Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. I see the mic working. Alright. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I am ready to suffer. There's a suffering stream. Hey GNG, welcome, welcome. Yeah. It's time to suffer in Limbus company. Because this is what the game does to you. At least the series, anyway, when it comes to difficulty and like trudging through everything. That's what it does to you. At least I have horse girls to comfort me after the stream is over. Then again, there's a whole other pain and suffering with horse girls anyway, so I don't know. One is slightly a little bit better with the pain and suffering than the other. I have news though. I have good news though. The AC that was busted a couple of days ago is now working again, miraculously. I don't know how. No one came in. I didn't get a notice. No one was telling me like, "Oh hey, we came in to fix the AC and stuff." I looked outside, and I looked outside this morning when I was going to work to see if the AC unit was working. It looks like it was like spinning at full blast, but nothing but hot air was coming into the apartment for 2 days. It's like, what the heck is going on here? And I'm pretty sure it was on cool. It'd be weird if it was on cool and it blasted hot air for no good reason. That would just be weird. That would just be weird. But now I have been revived, and it's a little colder than usual because I set it a little bit colder than usual, but that's okay. This is to make up for the last couple of days. And now I should not be overheating. It should be okay. But yeah, that's the one good news today. That's the one good news today. Okay. Anyway, let's go and get into this. We did get news for Limbus company. I think it was yesterday or maybe 2 days ago, for the Walpurgis banner coming up next week. Should be pretty interesting. We are definitely gonna have a stream for Limbus company next week because of other Walpurgis stuff. So yep. But before that though, we gotta get through this. And I am not going to I'm not gonna go I am not going to stall too long because this thing could take forever. Probably not as long as Ricardo last time, but at least this is the end of the Canto, the end of the chapter. But the dungeon itself is pretty darn long, if I remember correctly from all the other previous dungeons. It's just that way. It's just that way. But last time we did this, we picked up from Ricardo, and Ricardo took almost 3 hours, about 3 hours. And then the rest of it was like easy, smooth sailing. Going to the pallid whale. This gigantic whale that you see here in the background, with its gigantic mouth engulfing everything in this part of the Great Lakes. This is the eye. These are the teeth. These are the lower teeth. This is the tongue. This is the inside of the mouth. Yeah, it's big. It's big. Also, I guess we'll go in. Oh wait, it's just only. Oh wait, no, this is modules. Okay, good. But also, I do have a story team to use for today. The Pequod team, because why not? Oh wait. Oh, did they change the UI? I know that they changed the UI, but I didn't know they changed it change it like this. Ooh, this makes it so much easier to pick stuff out. Oh, nice. Okay. But let me see. So we do have the Pequod team over here. I also was able to level up Mersault. Have not leveled up MAW Faust. So maybe I'll do that right now. Do I have enough tickets for this? We do not have enough tickets for this, but I think 39 should be okay. Let's just barely use that. Yeah, I think this should be okay. Just one level short from max up to this point. So we're gonna bring in MAW Faust, we're gonna bring Mersault, we're gonna bring Pequod team. Not sure where else I should be bringing. I kind of want to bring Sinclair. Though I don't know if that's a good idea in this case. Maybe I should do a bleed team. I'm not sure exactly. Bleed team would be bringing in Honglu. But they're like, Pequod's kind of like bleed / poise, and I guess it's all right. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. I don't know if I need to Zoe Sinclair. At the very least, maybe I should change these guys up to have passives for us. What is your passive anyway? Passive. Fastest speed inflicts +1 bleed. That's okay. We'll keep that, and then maybe for you. Ally with most HP deals 20% damage that use defense skills this turn. Let's change that into something else. What is this one? Trigger Tremor Burst. What is Tremor Burst? I've never figured out what Tremor Burst was. Raise target's staggered threshold by tremor potency on target. Okay, so I guess it just increases the tremor. Do I have anyone else that could possibly... Maybe... What do you do? I don't think I have you uptied. Clash power when clashing against targets with 5+ tremor. We do have someone who can do tremor, but this is like a resonance. I don't like those. Another resonance. I guess we just do this one. Guess we just do this one. Better than nothing. And you... Haste and defense up. Lowest percentage. Just need resources. That's perfectly fine. You... Ally with most HP gains attack up, defense up. Okay, but what if I use this? Fastest speed. If an enemy is killed after attack, heal 10 HP 2 times per turn. Ally with fastest speed. Enemy killed after attack. +1 bleed count when inflicting. If the enemy is killed after attack, they do a bleed. That's kind of weird. I do want the buffs though, so we're gonna keep the buffs here. What about you? Poise. Ally with the most poise gains pierce damage up, which does work for us. So I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I think I'll go with this team. I'll go with this team for the dungeon. Just gonna get started on that. Let's see, is the audio a little bit low? I feel like the audio might be a teensy bit low. Let me see. Oh, that's probably why. I tend to lower the master volume down like quite a bit because it is freaking loud otherwise. Okay, how about now? Is it better? It seems pretty loud to me right now, but you let me know. I can increase it a little bit more. I'm audible, but on the quieter side. Yeah, I'm struggling to find the best position for the mic these days. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. But let's keep it maybe right here for the game music. I think for the game audio this should be okay. Unless it's too quiet. Okay, we'll keep it there. And we'll go ahead and get started with this. Okay, it's been a while since I've done one of these things. Ricardo Gaming? Nah, I can't say I've heard of you. Welcome though. Welcome. During the final stretch of each chapter... Oh, we're getting the dungeon tutorial because it's been forever since I played this. I see. Anyway, we're gonna go with this team for the dungeon. Peckwad team for the dungeon because I think it's funny. Current average level 33, recommended 40. It's fine. We're only bringing 6 people in anyway. It's fine.
놓치지 말게.
Don't need everyone in the fight.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에.
So I looked into a little bit of Moby Dick before this. Apparently Queequeg's an actual character in the story. I never knew. And apparently they were a Polynesian cannibal. A little bit different here. But still. Never knew that was an actual name from the story.
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀵해그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다. 송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
I see.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다. 그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다.
Queequeg built herself a coffin, which did actually happen in Moby Dick also.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
And apparently, Ishmael and Queequeg in the actual Moby Dick were also somewhat close. I didn't reread it. I just read the summary. But it's still interesting to see how much of that actual story was brought into here in PM verse. And fair warning for anyone who's here right now, once I get into the final boss fight, I am closing chat. I am closing chat. You are just gonna have to suffer through whatever bad decisions I do, because I do not want to see all the screaming and yelling that might possibly be happening there. I just want to be in the zone once that happens. But in the meantime, we're gonna do this. I don't know if we're gonna be win rate gaming, but at least through the main part of the dungeon, we might be win rate gaming a little bit. But yeah. In the past, Ishmael, before she had her long, fluffy hair.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
Oh, I guess that's the coffin. Interesting.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
At least the coffin was hollow, meaning there's nothing in there.
아무도 없어요.
No, but look at Ishmael. Her hair is basically not there. Unless this is her hair, part of her hair over here. But I think this is supposed to be a rope? I don't think her hair is that long normally.
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Ah, that must be Ahab. Ahab sounds great. the gaslighting old hag.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
Yep. And that's how it went with Moby Dick. Everyone in the crew except for Ishmael went down. And Ahab and the whale were like fighting to the bitter end. I don't know if Ahab actually won that one though. But the ship's name is right here on the side. Barely readable, but it's there.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
We've let any sinking ship that basically sinks downward like that is gonna look like the Titanic. It's gonna look like the Titanic that way.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도
We're just missing Rose.
호흡에 들어오는 건 고독.
Then again, Rose was only for the movie. I don't think there was actually a Jack or Rose in the actual Titanic. Maybe, but not likely. Oh, hey, great! We're inside the whale now! Where in the whale are we? Is this a stomach? I can't even tell.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Who is that?
너한테
Who is that?
줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Rope, grab tight, or sink. Okay, that's not Ahab. Is this, Queequeg?
언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Hansan. I guess that was Queequeg. from the sound of it. Okay, we're in the dungeon now. Let's ignore all this. This is stuff you should have learned from the first dungeon. Oh, what's this? Ishmael's level rises to 40 if she isn't already. Uptime threadspin tiers raise to 4. Compulsion. Starts encounter with minus 25 SP. Great. We love that. At less than 0 SP at turn start, gain 3 attack power. Okay, so she goes a little bit crazier, but she's also a little bit stronger for it. Love it. I mean, yeah, technically this does count as Vor. I've never understood Vor, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I suppose if you get swallowed by some monster or monster girl, as the case might be sometimes, there might be a I don't know, there might be a sensation of being wrapped around in moist warmness of the throat and the esophagus that some people like. I don't like that. I don't like feeling being eaten alive, so yeah. But still, technically, this is Vor. We're in the stomach, or guts, as they say here. I have no idea where we're going, but I'm hoping we don't find ourselves in the intestines. That's the really bad part. Anyway, are we're starting here? Okay, no, we're starting here. So we need to go down here then. Okay. Let's bring you guys in.
출진.
The whale just consumes. The whale doesn't care for your fetishes. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. And this is what I'm talking about. what some people that enjoy vor are probably looking for. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Long river-like thing. That is probably stomach acid. Do not step into that unless you want to get digested.
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Hong Lu is just a different type of unhinged compared to everyone else. He's a happy unhinged. Now that I'm reminded about it, he's just kind of like going with the flow, happy about everything, regardless of what happens. And I call that happy unhinged.
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요?
You tell me, Sinclair, where do you think we are right now?
저흰
알고 있다.
Huh?
그곳에 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Yeah, intentionally got eaten for reasons. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
Yeah, in case you guys forgot, this is what happened. I guess we're getting a recap for this one.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
Right, we also have a color fixer here of an old man who is apparently here just to hunt whales. That's his thing. That's his thing as a color fixer. I didn't know you could specialize as a color fixer, but I guess that's what he does.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Then again, the gigantic whales and calamities are pretty monstrous, so I guess you need someone dedicated for that, and he's the one.
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜 준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요. 도박이야, 이스. 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠.
She likes gambling.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. I mean, how else are we supposed to get the friggin' thing? Her eyes were telling me you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
6 hours? Okay, do you think we can finish stream in 6 hours?
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
Takes over and then what?
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
Fair enough. They'll do it the jobs themselves.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Hello, Jill Garden. Welcome along. I will not relay that comment. Faust, you might want to explain to Virgilius about our worries in case we don't finish this in 6 hours. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Non-zero but it may as well be nil. Hey, it's not zero. That works for me.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance, yes. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
Okay, so best idea, get eaten by whale.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Okay, then let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Lack of plan becomes a plan itself. You know what? Fair.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners down on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Well, we're not gonna need it, I guess. I mean, how are we gonna use the boat to get out? You tell me, from the stomach. Okay. Are we gonna get into a fight? We are getting into a fight. Right, I totally forgot about that. Win rating!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
We are win rating until we can't win rate anymore. Okay,
좀더 잘
this is
보일 수
fine.
있을 것 같은데요?
This is okay. At least I'm not fighting Ricardo again.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Okay, well that was pretty easy. And this first floor, I don't remember the floors being like so small that you can't really see what's coming up next. Or maybe it's always been like this, I don't know.
사냥감인가?
Or maybe I'm just used to mirror dungeons.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다. 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
Oh, wow. Mersal's very good at finding stuff.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
75% of the hull integrity has been breached and remains are scattered on the ground. So, boat is here, boat is broken. Lovely.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Hong Lu was pointing at a pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller, and what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가? 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이오.
Who's Mika and Rain again? I forgot. Oh no, those are the boat's works people. Never mind. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
I mean, I guess we keep going forward. What else can we do? Yeah, unlike that the botany court branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it is exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
You really turned the clock. Turn the clock, Dante. What was that about turning the clock? Oh, I see. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Wait, our team? But not in combat, right? No, okay. Not in combat. Good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Imagine if we all had a debuff for Pallid Whale. That would be absolutely terrible.
내는 건 즐겁네요.
I think I'm gonna lower down the audio just a tiny little bit. I feel like it's a little bit on the loud side. Let me know if it's too low though. I am hoping that Malfaust and Mersaw are gonna carry me through most of this dungeon. And then after that, who knows what's gonna happen.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And everyone is staggered, except for this guy, but that's okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 내는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 서 있으면
Dang. Whatever Mersaw's using, I want it.
저놈을 추적해.
It's basically like the gunblade from FF8, except much, much better.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
인하들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Agreed.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Bounce forward. Where else are we gonna go?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리. 지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Alright, I guess we had some.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them, so we gotta work fast. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
That's not rain. That's not rain. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost, when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Few droplets of water. I'm pretty sure that's not water.
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you for the common sense that some people around here don't seem to have. Welcome, Smexy Jane. Welcome, welcome.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
I hope you guys didn't eat before you got swallowed.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
Yes, Honglu. That's not rain. That's acid.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
You think you learned about it in school? Wow. Pretty sure you could learn that even without going to school.
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
아,
Wow.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Wow, not a concern in the world, this guy. Where's Dawn, actually? I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리
There's Dawn.
도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
Fated to become porridge. Nah.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. I do wonder if everyone becomes like dust, atoms, can Dante bring them back? I guess we'll find out at some point.
작살 놓치지 말게.
I don't remember how badly destroyed they were when they fought Cromer. But Dante was able to bring them back even after Cromer, so who knows? Okay. I just want to get to the next spot. Holy crap.
대성공이야. 가령 신나. 노래 부를까?
Mersal's crazy. What do we call this Mersal anyway? I know there's like little nicknames for everyone, but I don't know what people call this Mersal in particular. And then there's Malfaust tearing through everything.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
가까워진다. 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Ooh, that was quick. Nice. At least we're not in the hard fights yet. What do we have here? Oh, already at the end of this floor. Okay. How many floors are in this one? Oh wow, the acid's coming in really quick now. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Who is that?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Random people that are still conscious somehow. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
They must have had the golden bow with them, otherwise they wouldn't be able to survive in here.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
Acid every 10 minutes or so, got you.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
Nah, even if you're made of steel, this acid would melt it away, 100%.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
Do you think people who are into vor would want to also be digested? I never thought about it, but is that also part of the fetish?
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice? No, we go up.
줄 내려, 당장!
They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
I mean, a rope is just something you tie together. Capillary arteries as a material for rope? You know what? Fair.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
3 gold coins? That sounds cheap.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
Who are you? You look different from the other NPCs.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
It's also the first time I've seen someone so jacked. Holy crap, your arms are huge. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야.
Right.
기계는 아닐 테고.
Right, they can't understand me.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자식.
This guy can speak pretty well though.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hasn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
The Limbus, right.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Captain, I guess they'd be Ishmael in this case.
우리 선장.
I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
키라. 운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 카론 군이 선장님이요.
No, not Karen.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생계 644일째였으니까.
8 months, third year. 3 years is pretty long.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
I think I know you. Okay, spill a name. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Because of what we're about to go to? Right. Next area? Oh crap, not next area. What is this? Whale Guts 2. Oh, it's a checkpoint. We're fighting at the checkpoint? No. What are we doing at the checkpoint? Oh, changing stuff out? Nah, we're keeping this. We keep that. I guess we keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. Alright, there are no floors in a whale apparently.
가자, 죽이러. 자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Wait, what does that thing say in the back? Pequod Town? Wow, this looks familiar. I have played Library of Ruina, so this looks a little too familiar to me.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
All right, let's see who your captain is. Is it Ahab? Is it someone else? Captain?
역시 자네 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
Starbuck. That guy is Starbuck? A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 선원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Villagers, not guests. You are part of the town now.
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
That's gotta be Ahab. Do they not recognize Ishmael?
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장 에이헤브다.
Okay, it is Ahab. Ishmael?
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고
Oh, she's about
원했는지
to.
몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
She looks like she's about to pounce and start doing the thing that Dante saw in the vision.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Right. She's about ready to gut her. Wait, what happened? Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. Okay, never mind. She went straight for it.
오, 열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
Oh, you recognize Ishmael. Okay. I see. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
Oh, you
그러고 보니
you didn't recognize her, huh?
등에도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Oh, okay, so we're fighting these guys now. I see. Ah, that's what these people are. I've seen them in mirror dungeons before. Didn't actually take a look on who they were.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까? 승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어. 적들이
Okay.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
Oh, guys, don't lose your clashes. We can't restore HP down here that easily.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Wait, do they escape? Oh, they escape if they're low enough. I see.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Ah, don't lose your class. Freaking A. Honglu, YA. I swear, Honglu is like the first one to die in this team, like almost every single time. Oh, I guess we're gonna get in a big fight here.
필두, 출진.
Oh, fight again. All right.
메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
2 waves of villagers.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Does it look like we keep our sanity? We do keep our sanity.
늘어졌네, 저거.
And I think we also keep our resources, right?
우와.
We do. Oh, geez, I have a lot of blues and I have a lot of purples. No gloom, which might be not a good thing in this case. May need to find someone who can generate gloom.
승객이 빼콩 한 방 먹였어.
전격발.
Not bad.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
적들이
Okay.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 이제 하루는 기분 나빠.
That's gone. And that's gone.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
That's it? No after story? I guess no after story. Okay, just straight up fights. Who can actually? Not you. You? You. If I change... no. Sin cost. Generates. I guess I'll put Sinclair in here in place of Onglu. Like, I would like more bleed stacks, but I think someone needs the... Do you need it for your egos? You do need it for your egos. Okay, so we do need Sinclair in here.
출진.
Forgot if I leveled Sinclair up. I think I did.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
Crew is nothing if not loyal. Loyal but crap.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
Who could it be?
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
This looks like crap. Who is that one? Who is that one horror villain that kind of looks like this? Not Jason, but maybe Jason? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
젠장, 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
This is a bit creepy. Oh, are we actually gonna fight you? I might actually have to start reading if we do. We are gonna have to start reading. Okay. Let me see what I'm dealing with. Turns start gain offensive level and defensive level by number of surviving allies, not including this unit, so you have 0. If not at minus 45 SP, heal SP. If at minus 45 SP, recover from panic. Okay. Every time Pequod town member ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count and 10 SP. You have no poise, but I'm guessing you're gonna get help. Lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skill deal. Lovely! All Pequod crew targets... Wait, all Pequod crew targets this unit take 50% damage from Pequod crew. Oh! I guess that means my own personal units. No? Maybe not. Oh no. No, they're using it. On use. Okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Offense down. Bind. Okay. Should we be okay? We should be okay. Except for maybe Sinclair. Maybe we can fix that. Yeah, let's go do that. Actually. Let me see. That's a lot of HP, not gonna lie.
보자 너.
Yeah, try to save the skill 3 a little bit. Not bad. And we good for this one. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Do I actually want to kill these guys? Every time a Pequod Town faction ally is defeated, lose poison 10 SP. I guess I do. And they're all going after Yi Sang. Okay, why are you... Sinclair, why are you attacking that? Don't attack that one. Bad. Bad Sinclair. You want to help out, you can do this instead. Offset! That's the tech I learned last time. Who is this? Yi Sang? Anyone using their skill 3, please do not. Please don't use your skill 3s just yet. Gotta save that for later. They're gone.
늘어졌네 저거. 멋지기.
Two down. Okay, you're both staggered. That means I can go against you now. Minus 10 SP. Okay. AoE. Hopeless. Oh, this isn't good. Neutral. On bleed. What if we just do... Actually, how close are you to getting stunned? Not very close. That does not help. Okay, so I guess we go here. What are these anyway? Pierce. Okay, is anyone good against Pierce? I guess the Pequod crew are good against Pierce, and so is Mersaw for some odd reason. Okay. Let's see. Still struggling. You know what? Why don't you get rid of that? You get rid of this over here. Favored. We'll go with that. Neutral, hopeless. Favored somehow. We'll go with that. Hopeless. You two are the only ones who haven't attacked yet. This is okay. Smack it. Oh crap, I don't want you to do that one. Okay. I guess go after the AoE. No, there's two AoEs though. Crap. Okay, good enough. Which one is due? Offense level up. We'll take that one. Yeah, we'll take that one. Not a fan of the skill 3 being at the bottom, but that's okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
She's a minus 45 now. Great.
이 안에 담아주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
How close are you to being staggered?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Maybe 100 HP or so. Kinda far. Ooh, maybe we can stagger you next turn. Never mind. All in, everyone! Dogpiling time. Dang. No chill. Oh dang, there's a round 2. Why is there a round 2? Okay. Do we attack you still, or do we still dodge you? I don't even know. This is struggling. This is dominating. Struggling. Why are we struggling, guys? Why are we actually struggling? Okay, maybe we can do something else here. Is this an AoE? I don't remember if this is an AoE. It is actually an AoE. Okay. No. The threshold here is not Latin chanting. The threshold here, is there a melee song? If there's a melee song, then you know it's for real. But since there isn't, we're still okay. And why? Oh crap. I guess the my sun shower isn't ready yet. Crap. Let's see. Struggling. Yeah, you ain't winning that one. Struggle, favor. Wait, what's going on over here? Who's going after this one? Faust, go here. Don't know if I need to worry about this one in particular. What if we... What is this one? Oh, that's Pierce. Wait, are you good against Pierce, actually? You are fatal against Pierce. Never mind, that's not a good thing. There's like Pierce City over here. Dodges? We have 0 dodges. Lovely. Okay. Next best thing. What's going on here? I guess you have a dodge, technically, so we can dodge that one. The only one we have to worry about is the one whoever Sinclair is fighting. Better than nothing. Let's go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ooh, oh right, there was a counter attack. That's fine, we'll take the counters. Oh, did we kill one? Nice. God dang, that's too strong. Okay, still 2 left. I see defense. I think this one I just want to like dodge against. Yeah, we just dodge against this one. Everyone else dogpile. Dogpile over here. Dogpile over there. Dogpile over here. Dogpile over here. And I guess Sinclair, dogpile. It does have a really good TTRPG feel to it, doesn't it? With the scaling and all the amount of carnage. Ah crap! Ah crap! Why did you lose the dodge? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to save him. We have to save him somehow. Dominating, hopeless. Who is not going straight for it? Hopeless. Actually, how close are we to kill? Not very close at all. Who else is doing an off attack? Sinclair? I guess at the very least, someone can tank the damage. Okay, Mersal, you're gonna tank the damage. I think you can do it. Oh, am I missing someone? Oh, we're missing Sinclair. Let's see. Can I get away with using something less? Yes. How about for you? Yes. Sinclair. Can you offset this defense? Is it even gonna matter? Let's offset the defense.
보자 너.
Ah, dang. Not great.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저
Somehow
갈 거야.
staggered here, though. I'll take it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Is it kill? Is it time for kill? 60 HP. Almost there. There's the kill. How damaged are we after this fight? That wasn't too bad, actually.
너희 그리고
왜
But no sailors, yep.
띄엄띄엄 거슬리는 거.
Why talk so slow? Irritating. This reminds me of the other ones from Limbus Company again. Not Limbus Company, Rowena. With the, oh crap, what are those things? The guys that talk really, really weird. Ah, crap.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아 뱃사람.
Music stopped.
그래,
Right.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까. 키케그.
Kikeg? Is this how you pronounce it? Kikeg? I've been saying Queequeg. Kikeg. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Kikeg before holding her in a tight embrace. I see. So they're like that.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Yeah, from bashing face to hugging.
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가.
머리색 못 잊어. 이름 알아.
Say it.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
No attacking the captain.
선장에게 공격.
But that's what Ishmael came all the way here for, to attack the captain.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
I see.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is a river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
Ahab seems a little bit like on the merciful side, but at the same time, she knows she can kill us if she really, really wanted to. She needs us alive for something. I'm not quite sure what it is though.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지? 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
The clanking of the peg leg. Very nice. Very nice. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
평화롭게 대화라니. 가당치도 않아.
Nonsense for Ishmael. So someone else has to go in place of Ishmael because she's not here for peace, that's for sure. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kikeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼나 우리나.
It's like, as soon as you attack, we're gonna attack again. Oh, okay. When winning a clash using Gloom Affinity skill, one ally with lowest SP heals 5 SP, which we don't really have a lot of Gloom. I probably should have picked that, but we only have not Ishmael. Who is it? Sinclair.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
See, can we make anything out from the background? Not really. I do see like a little drawing of what looks like a heart over here. Even bigger drawing of a heart over here. Something whale. Whale heart. Heart. No idea. Big whale diagram. Little hard to see. Now will something. I don't know.
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
Starbuck. So you are Starbuck.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지. 금화는 누가 주는 거지? 그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
And where does the captain get the money from? What do you even use the money around here for?
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
63 gold coins. Is that any good in the city?
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면. 아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘.
가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Marlin Port Ship, we have been there last time, or maybe the time before. Stingray Flat Top Grill Place, I don't think I recall that one.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Pretty sure she didn't expect you guys here either. She thought you were dead.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
Rum competition from a barrel.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
I guess she had long hair before and then cut it, and now it's long again.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Yeah, what happened to those guys?
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지. 선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
Solution.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
I see.
그래?
I guess he doesn't remember that. Either it's been so long ago, or there's a little brainwashing going on around here.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사.
First mate, I see.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Dang, the music just changes as soon as she enters the scene. What the heck? Into the battle music even.
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Sure. You do it, Otis. I want to see how this goes down.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군. 그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾을 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. I mean, how else is she gonna be not mermaid by now? Something is here.
아 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
A golden stick of sorts, yes. Exactly. How did you know?
내가 틀렸나?
뭐?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
Okay, what's in it for you then? That was a little too easy.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Seems very confident for some reason. Oh, dang. Now the music stops. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
I think you mean the heart. Why aren't you calling it the heart?
심장.
Okay, never mind. There it is.
지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
How the heck does a thing like that migrate to the heart all the way from being eaten? How?
마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Yeah, why didn't they do it sooner? Why didn't they sail to the heart sooner?
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
I'm assuming that's from the outside, trying to pierce it.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
No sane mind survives such torment for long. Well, I can kind of see that.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
Excuse me.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Mermaid corpses that Kikek brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence? That sounds nasty, but I guess if you have nothing else, that's all. That still sounds nasty. Considering what the mermaids are, I also.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
That's a lot of hopium.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
Guess we don't have much of a choice.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
I forgot Mersaw was here. I keep forgetting Mersaw is here. Who has not spoken in a while now, other than Mersaw?
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Oh wait, hold up. I didn't see that last bit.
강탈하는 것도.
We require a new boat. Yes, you do. Commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Good luck with that. 40 against 12? Yeah, good luck with that.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Hard to sail, complex. Good luck with that.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Guys, it's not a liquid. Membranes are not liquid. It's tissue.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
Okay, Ishmael, what's the bullshit here? Lay down what the bullshit is in this plan of Ahab's, because it sounds too good to be true. And if it sounds too good to be true, that's probably too good to be true.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Would you trust a deranged old woman inside a whale's belly? Never. I mean, what she's saying sounds reasonable enough. Is probably part of the problem for most people when you take anyone at face value. The other half of the problem is most of us don't know her. The only one who knows her is Ishmael, and Ishmael is so blinded by rage and bias that, like, you kind of have to take what she says with a grain of salt, but also she's your best bet of dealing with crazy old granny, apparently.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
I don't see a better option, no.
붉은 시속께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Don, chill. It's not gonna be bad, maybe.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Battle to the last person, then have them decide. Of course you'd mention that. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. And we're not getting into a fight right away. We have, I think, 2 more story nodes. I see.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Takes every single opportunity. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Sinclair shuddered a little bit. But that's Sinclair. Sinclair is scared of everything, apparently. Apparently, ever since Cromer, he's still scared of everything for some odd reason. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between 2 ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모르? 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Dang, the clanking. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸
Wait,
주겠다.
Ahab, are you offering to get yourself killed right here and now? Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지.
Her heart?
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
Okay, how did you know that?
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Dang. I don't know how I would feel if I don't have any what I like hate so much I would do this to someone. But I don't know how I would feel if someone like could read me like this. Deepest darkest desires of what I want to do to the other person in a very very horrible way. Or just anything in general. It's like, how do you know all that? And I would be like shocked, scared, maybe even angry. Probably go through it anyway because why not?
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
Why are you so willing to do this? I'm kind of curious. Why are you so willing to do this?
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
Ahab does not lie. Maybe does not lie directly, but maybe also a little bit deranged in what they're saying. I don't know. There's got to be a lie somewhere. It seems too good to be true.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
But then again, they're both crazy. Ah, dang, going for it. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it closer to her throat. Ahab herself is doing this. What the heck?
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Okay.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼. 내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지.
Why do you not act, Ishmael? What's holding you back? Because it looks like right now she really wants to do it. And Ahab is offering. But she knows Ishmael isn't going to do it because why?
너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
Too weak to kill me? What?
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
I guess if you're that confident that they can't do anything to you, you are gonna give them that offer of like, you know what? Kill me right here, right now. If you really think you can, go ahead and do it. But no, you're too weak to do it. So you won't, even if I put this harpoon right next to my throat, basically at striking distance, push it, insta-kill. But no, you can't. Because you're too weak.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면,
The whale.
다음엔
Everything's about the whale.
어떻게 되든 상관없어. 굴러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Dang, baited. I think Ishmael just got baited. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Offer taken, apparently.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
It's like the boss asking for overtime and you reluctantly agree. I don't know if Ishmael's reluctantly agreeing. No, she is kind of reluctantly agreeing because the terms are too good. 5:30. This is the dungeon. We're at the final part of the game. We're past, well, not game, but we're in the final part of the Canto. We're way past 5:30 at this point. No, wait, 5:30. No, I haven't done 5:30. What is this? Is this Canto 5 or 4? No, this is Canto 5. Yeah, we're way past 5:30. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point that where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What was I thinking then? I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but yes. Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. And cut to outside really quick. Yeah, we wouldn't even be here if we didn't beat Ricardo.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
How are we so all okay? Good question. We don't know.
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Can't believe they named this guy after a coffee brand. Wow. As if Moby Dick didn't come first before Starbucks did. Wow. I'm actually kind of curious if Starbucks got their name from the same guy from Moby Dick. Because they have that siren/mermaid logo for their company. But I don't know if that was actually the case. But it doesn't seem like it's out of the question. It's just Seattle, where Starbucks is located, or at least like started, I guess, headquartered, is in the opposite direction of New England, which I think where the story of Moby Dick originates from, or at least takes place. So it's very, very funny and on a different level. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone named Starbuck in real life, at least not that I've seen so far. First name or last name. Curious Starbuck asked. Don, stop spilling the beans. Do not do that.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. You do not need to know. No one needs to know. If they knew Clockhead was the one, they'd probably go after him. Okay, so one more story and then we go to the next floor. Got you.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
Yes, I am well aware Queen of Hatred Dawn is coming next week, and I have been saving up for that one. And we will be doing a Walpurgis stream. Maybe not right away when it drops. Probably same time next week around this time. But yeah, really excited for that because been waiting for a Queen of Hatred Ego or ID for the longest time in this game. Would like to see all the magical girls eventually, but we'll take it slow. We'll take it slow. I'm surprised they haven't done Red Riding Hood yet. Not Red Riding Hood, just Red Hood. Surprised they haven't done Red Hood yet. But if we ever get the wolf, I'm pretty sure that's gonna go to Heathcliff. I don't know why, but it seems to be like his thing. Ah, wait, would Red Hood be for Ishmael? Oh, that would be hilarious, actually.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서
2 ships, 2
두
routes.
척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
750 lunacy, my beloved. You don't need lunacy if you got ego shards. Get ego shards, just farm. That's all you need.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
Oh, wait. I think I skipped that too fast. Ah! Pequod will make its way through the pancreas? How do you get to the pancreas from the stomach? I don't know where anatomy. Question. Shoot.
질문.
해라.
Hera.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
Yeah, why pancreas specifically?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
How nice to call us landsmen and not landlubbers. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
Okay, you take the pancreas. Where we going?
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
What does the pancreas do anyway? I'm not exactly sure. I really do not know what the pancreas does. I kind of know what the gallbladder does, I think, but I'm still not sure what either of them do. I just know they're both kind of important. That's it.
우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
Left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area once they cut open the pancreas. Interesting.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 폐로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 폐로도 충분하다.
The lungs. Okay. No, lungs are fine. I can't imagine anything bad happening in the lungs.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Neither whale nor mermaid. Oh no. Did the abnose go that way? If it's abnose, I guess we can take care of that.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles. Okay.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
How convenient that we're here to supply the numbers then.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아 떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지브를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Okay, so we're thinking the same thing then. It is Abnos.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
So we're opening both the left atrium and the right atrium of the whale. I understand? Question mark?
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵,
Heart of the heart.
심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
I don't know if it's obvious that the heart would have a heart, but okay, we're gonna go with that logic for now. Is that supposed to be obvious? Nah, I don't think so.
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
At least we can see that they really want to get out of here. Fair enough. Okay, so I guess we can trust them at least that much.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
Clockhead is the boss, but Clockhead doesn't know the whale, so we gotta take what we can get, Heath.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
We'll soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. I don't know what's worse, inside the belly of a whale or outside in the city. I guess the city is a little bit better. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전.
So, Ishmael or you?
그러니까
Okay, you then. Kiked coming with us for whatever reason. Kiked joins us as our helmswoman. Kiked wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Alright. off to the next floor. And I guess we heal everyone. We keep this. Alright. Do I see a heart here? I do not see heart here. Rendezvous area before heart. Okay, so there's another floor after this. I see. Trying to figure out what this looks like. I'm guessing this is the lungs. I see ribs, I see heart, but we're not at heart.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Kikeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가
나도 죽었다고 생각했어.
Well, I thought you guys were more dead because, you know, sunken ship and whatnot.
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어 땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 깊숙이 다시 못 꺼내게 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. And these two are very, very close, it seems.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 아주 나중에는 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 되고 싶지 않아. 인어.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to be a mermaid. Not in this place.
창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
Ooh, what's happening? I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Flashback? Flashback. Oh dang, this is what Starbuck used to look like? This is not what he looked like when we saw him. I guess I couldn't even tell he had this kind of hair, but he still had the gigantic burly arms. Holy crap.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
집은 내려가기 싫어요.
Holy crap. Even this kid has giant burly arms. What the heck? What is going on here? Why do all the sailors have gigantic burly arms? So that they can throw the harpoons? Dang.
제비 복귀 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
키키그 이상하지 않아?
The only one who doesn't have gigantic burly arms is Ishmael, apparently. Because Ishmael's just a deckhand.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Don't question things, Ishmael. Just follow the captain's orders. Apparently that's what everyone else here does. And yeah, I guess Kikeg having like a bunch of tattoos here is also very in line with the actual Kikeg in the original story. Because I guess they were from not New Zealand, where was it? Somewhere out in Polynesian islands somewhere, where they have a bunch of tattoos as their thing, kind of.
지켜줘야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
That's what they said last time. We'll see the pallid whale. We'll kill the pallid whale, and this will be over soon. And now, it's still not over. But they're doing it all over again, except inside the whale this time. Ishmael, is it worth the money? Is this worth the money?
이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같아 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 팁은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Every night he scratches at a locked door. Did someone turn into a mermaid?
정신 차려라, 피. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Ah, it is a mermaid.
팁은 알아요. 팁은 봤어요. 저건 스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 서비탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
Well, that ain't your mate anymore. That's a mermaid, and mermaids need to be killed.
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
Someone did not make an appointment to enter the captain's quarters. What's going on?
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
Ooh, what is this? It looks like Ahab is lying down. Eyes open? That can't be a healthy way of sleep.
에이헤브 선장님.
Is she actually sleeping with eyes open?
선장님.
What is going on here? Whale! Kill whale, kill whale, kill whale, kill whale. Blood. Lots of blood.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
Oh, okay. There's also a map on the ceiling. So obsessed with killing this whale.
미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
Good call, Ishmael. You did not see anything. Too weird. Too weird for even this place.
그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
Yep.
스타벅 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
Okay, well that explains why she's also crazy, other than, you know, obsession and all that stuff.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
At least the first mate is sane, I think.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free soon. How many times have we heard that?
창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는.
How many times have we heard that? I guess we haven't really heard why Ahab really wants to kill this whale. If I remember correctly from the original stories, because that whale took their leg. I don't know if it's the same reason, but they also do have a peg leg. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's try to get some gloom resources here because I have 0. Finally got one. Nice. Oh, we got one more? Very good. Maybe I should like reduce the number of people here so I can actually stock up on some proper resources. What's this? Heat keg too. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Ah, that's gotta be done. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check. We should check it out. Will you still be able to get the previous egos and IDs, or only Queen of Hatred, Dawn, and Rhodey ID? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's all available. What do we do? Ishmael gains 10 SP. Ishmael loses 10 SP, 50% chance of combat encounter. Ego gift upon victory. We go for the ego gift. You're going to ignore that? What the hell is... The annoyed sinner was about to say something before stopping herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. The scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, there's no normal ship, so maybe this ship is just making scratching noises from time to time. If it doesn't... Wait, that reminds me, the pirate ships. I guess that's what those spikes were for. The scratching noises continue to intensify until it moves to the side of the ship. Soon the source of scratching noises reveals itself. Mermaids. Damn it, we should have checked. I had nothing to say to that. We had to fight. We did have to... melted LCCB employee badge. Not sure what that one was. But it does make sense why these ships had spikes as soon as we saw the mermaids before. So they would not climb along the side. Because that's really, really annoying and really, really bad. Yes, we are in the whale. We are about to go to the heart. And I am autoing the heck out of this because I don't need to read yet. I did have to read a little bit on, what do you call this? Kikeg. But that wasn't too terrible. A lot easier than Ricardo anyway. Okay. Come on, Sinclair, we need some more gloom. I don't know if we have gloom. How's our SP? SP is actually looking good right now. Damn, our Faust really flies. And she's going off. What is this? Pride damage taken minus 10%. Is that going to help at all? I feel like it's not going to help it that much. Let's see, who else has gloom stuff here? Nope. 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 Yes, but... Yes, also but... No.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I guess I'll just slowly try to get some of that.
늦으면 루키랑 먼저 갈 거야.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Dang, one hit kill.
성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
이것밖에 못하나.
쟤네 좀 봐.
내가 시범을 보이지.
기세가 수그러뜨는
이것밖에
저놈을 추적해.
Damn, Ursa, I thought you were gonna get that one. That's alright.
승객이 딱한 한번 먹었어. 우와, 칼은도 깜짝.
Let's see. I do want to stock a little bit more resources, so... There we go.
불가 위야. 마발디즈 깨우치지.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Wait. Sinclair, did you get a chance? Did you get a chance to whack someone? I don't think I saw. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Why do we keep calling it a waterway when we know this is probably some body fluids? Executive Manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Oh, that's Kikeg. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Okay. Who's good at this? Ooh, one shot. 4-4, you do it. Wait, what? How's it check pass if I didn't get a single coin flip? The road split to 3? Wait, look. Opening at 20 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me shouting at Starbuck. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's Ishmael. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Cross knot? Exit still far. Someone had to continue. Well, I had to continue to keep track of directions. Should we continue using the same method? Cannot use you anymore. Who else do we have? You. There we go. I feel like the coin flips in this dungeon's a lot more harsh than mirror dungeons for some reason. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Faust's quick and clear directions, we make way. No end to them. Hordes. Mermaids. More SP. Almost there, we escape soon to next area. Almost there. Okay. Last one. You're gonna have to get all of your rolls. So 9, 13, 9, 13, 15. I don't. Oh, 17. You have to get all your rolls. Everyone has to get all their rolls. What the heck? If I had to take a pick, you do it. Just barely. Just barely. Phew. Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left. Keep left. And right full rudder. Okay. Alright, we make it through. SP healed. Mermaid oil. Lovely. Not something I ever wanted to see. More than 15% of max HP was lost this turn. Oh! That's kind of nice. To attack up. Additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. Thankfully we have tremor, kind of. Makes me kind of think that we probably should have brought Tremor, like for real, for real. Let me see. Can I change any of you to be a little bit more helpful for the team comp? Edit team. Do any of you have Gloom? Rhino does. This one does. I don't know if I want to use any of that. I do like the new UI though. It makes it so much easier to see what you have and what you don't have. Still a little bit weird, but a lot easier to see. Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에
It's probably an abno. Probably an abno.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
I don't really have a proper Tremor team that I can like put together. I think the best I can do for a Tremor team is I have crap, I forgot what IDs those were. But I have like maybe like 3 or 4 units I can make a Tremor team out of, but I still don't really know what to do with them. The Merceau ID is good for Tremor. I feel like I don't really use a Merceau ID for Tremor, but he does pretty good by himself, even without other Tremor units. So I do have a little Tremor here at least. There are Abnos. One's contained in LobCorp, but whale has devoured them.
다르지만
Okay.
본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는
Not abnormality, but different. Okay.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체 어떻게 태어난 거지?
Abnormalities born how? Right. I wonder if they'll say.
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
I mean, okay, technically yes, they were once human, created by humans as sorts of energy. Wait, are Adnos actually made from humans? I thought they were just extracted from humans. But are they actually originally human? I thought they were just concepts dug up from the human subconscious. I thought that's what they were. Have I got that wrong all this time?
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
They do have specific wants and desires, yes.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거. 바람.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
부러운 거. 자기가 원하는 거.
Must be nice.
제대로 안다는 건.
I guess that's the reason why Kikeg came with us, is other than to steer the ship, is also to get away from Ahab. Kikeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes maintained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피.
Born again?
번데기. 되지 못했어.
Couldn't become a cocoon. I guess she'd rather be a mermaid than this. No, she didn't want to be a mermaid. Oh! This is not what I was thinking. I was gonna be fighting. I've seen you in mirror dungeons. I think I know how to deal with you. Okay, clash everything for now. I think... Let me just double check. Okay, no, I can't double check. Usually the way I dealt with this is just kind of smash for the pearl. I don't know if there's a different way to do this. But basically, I think we want to open this up and go all in on smashing the pearl. It may not matter though. Okay. Sinclair, get your rolls. Oh, do we always start at 0? Oh, crap. Also, oh, crap. These little things are out already. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl when defeated by Ambling Pearl. Generates green slime. Turn end. Poison to all enemies. We kind of want to get rid of that. We're not in Mirror Dungeon right now. So we probably should get rid of these. Don't know the best way to get rid of them, but let's go for... I don't think this will kill. Can this kill? A little hard to tell. Okay, actually, Ishmael, you go over here. Yeah, take care of this one. And a oh, you can't clash that one. Oh, okay. So I might want to kill this one first then. I got you. Hold up. What can we do? You do it. And then we take care of the rest of this here. Yeah, let's take care of the rest of this here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get some poison stacks this turn, and I think that's okay though. Hopefully that's okay. As long as it doesn't itself get rid of the slime balls. Down kick. And these things keep on coming. They just keep on... Oh, they just keep on coming and coming and coming. Okay. Do we need a heal? We do not need heals. We think we'll be fine. Okay, Heath. I think... No, that's not Heath. Heath, where are you? Heath, over here? Maybe let's do a little bit of AoE here. Ah, but if I target the main body... Yeah, I think I got to target one of these things. Not sure if that's gonna take care of it. 3 unclashables. Wait, on what body part is this? The body, actually. If that's the case, maybe I do 1 AoE. And then we just go balls to the wall. Yeah, let's go balls to the wall on the body. Maybe we can stun it. Let's see. Now save the skill 3. Save the skill 3.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Can I actually stun it though? Pretty close. Oh, did we kill? Oh, I thought I did not use the skill 3. Whoops. That's okay. I think we staggered it. Ah, there's the pearl. Still gonna attack, but at least we opened it up. Look at it closely. There seems to be a gem of sorts. It's called a pearl. Born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take away its reason? You try. Nice. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Faust prevails. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. And Faust loses a lot of HP. Okay. And sanity. I guess we can just go in on it then. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the poison. Probably shouldn't.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ooh, not enough damage it seems. Consume one green slime. Consume one green slime. So I guess I can't do anything about that. I guess we just go all in. Damage pearl. Go for the shell. Okay, Sinclair, we're gonna go for the head over here. Just gonna go all in.
확보하겠습니다.
28 damage. Love that. What is this symbol over here? I don't think I've seen that before. Gonna have to take a look once this turns over. Oh, shell's almost gone. Or is that its HP? Nope, it's just the shell. Hold up. You have a status effect. What is it? What is this? Death Rite. Base stack 3? When getting rupture triggered by getting a hit. Oh, is this what MAW Faust does? I see. Okay. Shell's about to be destroyed, I think. Then we can probably go all in on that one next turn. There's the pearl. Holy crap, that's a decent chunk of damage outside of Mirror Dungeon. All in! There we go. Oh, flashback.
뭐 하고 있는 거야? 퀴퀴그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
What is she doing? I guess she's trying to cut herself up for some reason.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴퀴그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다. 자세히 본 퀴퀴그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
Sick. What was that?
이건 대가야.
The price, okay. Strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. I guess this is her way of trying to get rid of the tattoos?
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
Dang, Ishmael back then looks like a regular NPC. But she doesn't look like an NPC anymore.
새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 직접.
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
Cat turns to a human. I don't think I thought of it that way, but that's an interesting comparison.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로. 그리고 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
I won't erase like that? She wants to cut it up herself?
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나.
You know what? Fair. Some people do be like that. And some places do have that kind of thing. Do not ask.
어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
Desperate need for money. How much does whaling even get them? Probably a lot if they're willing to risk their lives and sanity for it.
이스마일, 알고 있었지? 나는 왔어.
Oh. You came from Ricardo's group. I see. I can kind of see the I can kind of see the influence that Ricardo's group had on you. They're all big and burly. You're also big and burly. Interesting.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터.
I don't think I noticed that it was the same tattoos as theirs, though.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Oh no, is the kid alive? Nah, they probably killed them.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
But
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
yeah.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
Wait, what? The kid themselves was not the one that got killed, but the family died? That was the last day anyone ever saw the child's family. All for spilled ice cream. That is that's a bit much, don't you think?
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
I see. So that's how
없애지 못하면 결국
so that's why she's trying to carve out the tattoos from her.
내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해.
That's gotta hurt.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서 그리고
말도 잃게
Oh, ran
하고
again.
문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야, 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그래서
Wonder what the life in the middle was like.
그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
Big sister. Sounds like a promotion. Why didn't you do it?
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야.
Oh, she wanted to be
내
one.
손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피?
응. 이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
Is that a blush? I think I see a little blush in Ishmael. Is that a blush? The start of a they were roommates friendship kind of thing in here.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 알 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Very own seafood grill joint. Sounds lovely if it weren't for all the people who want to ruin everything around here.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Dang, Pip, I cannot take you seriously. You sound like a little kid, but holy crap, your arms are so huge. I feel like you should be at least a teenager or something.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저거 해보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
Dishwasher, not a landlord.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
Nah.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Dang, she kind of looked cute before, actually. Like, Ishmael actually legitimately looks cute before. I mean, she's fine right now. But she was cuter before.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀴케그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도. 뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날부치가 들려있을 수도. 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
And here is Ishmael now. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? You live with it. I live with it. I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this horror ordeal is done and over, and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together, not mermaid ice cream, please? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer now was a hopeful immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying to so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
If you don't want to go back, What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
No purpose after all of that. I get it. I kind of get it. Once you reach your goals, what else do you do? What do you do next? Especially after you do that one thing. That one thing. Where do you go afterwards?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Can you even resign from Limbus company? I have a feeling that there's no resignation around here.
아니요. 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Will there be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Mayhaps not. What do we get? Oh, I think I remember this from the mirror dungeon. Pierce skill? Defense level down? That would be helpful. Okay. Heal. Or did we heal at all? I can't tell. Probably didn't. Where are we now? After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Archery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Mermaids keep off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Okay, who do we... You are our only chance. Let's go. And... just because it's Ishmael, we get off scot-free. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent, we have to remain alert. The wall is twitching, it's like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Okay. I guess we pick someone else? No, we don't pick anyone else. When at less than 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom. Do we have any of that for Ishmael? Mayhaps not.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
야, 네 머리띠.
Headband?
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
Is this are you talking to Ishmael?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Ah, yeah, Ishmael.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭, 절방 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고
Wait, is the headband the same rope that she used on the coffin?
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
그 줄, 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
I don't think I remember this guy. Stub? First time we've seen him.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
Whale oil, whale blubber, whale fat.
스톱이라는 선어는 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Oh, he's a second mate? He looks like a businessman for some reason.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
Literally tied to the hip. Wow.
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 어이도 없지. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 예정들과
Oh, dang. What happened here?
기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
Wait, what happened here?
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What is whale oil? It seems like it does weird things.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
Point is, whale oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고.
Ah, I see.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
Dang, even when killed, these whales are really gonna screw up with you.
그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
Whales were just lonely. Sure.
그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다.
Ooh, there's a light.
그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다. 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Oh, Kikek's rope.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
You're gonna need a really long bath after this.
그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
Rope, it snapped.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해. 의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 묻었지. 너를 이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
A little bit lost what happened there.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
내가 시범을 보이지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
But I guess from what I could figure out, they really have no idea what they want to do themselves anymore. It's
대성공이야.
probably something else though, but that's what I got.
노래 부를까?
And also weird whale oil properties. I didn't think it was actual oil. Yeah, I mean the city's weirder and weirder by the day, but still. What do they even use the whale oil for? Someone's gotta be buying that stuff for something.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
No, guys, do not go in on all the same thing. Go elsewhere. Hold up. Here. Spread out a little bit. Spread out this way. We have... Okay, that should be okay.
막아내지 못하리.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이
늘어졌네
됐어.
저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Okay, stagger everything so we can clean up.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
2 down. 3 down?
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who has green? You have no green. Actually, here. And here. And anyone have green? No one has green. red then. We good here? We good here. Oh, I guess I gotta do this. Alright.
위험인물 해제.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Are we getting closer to the heart?
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Kikeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante, and you can't hear me.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아. 너는 살려내 선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do, bring people back to life.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내
Heart death too.
마음까지.
Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Kikeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
Oh, you don't make them lose their way, I see.
저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳.
Alright, see you later, GNG.
시계 소리로 알려줘.
You tell them with your clock sound where they want to go.
나 바라고 있어. 나는 이스마일이 표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
She does need a path. Ishmael does need to find something else to do after everything is said and done.
늦으면 예피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
막아내지 못하리.
All right.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 볼까?
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다.
I feel like we haven't restored any of the damages that we've had.
눈도 깜짝.
Could be wrong.
승객이 딱 한 번 먹였어.
And that's...
기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 추적해.
Okay, Sinclair, I need you to do some blue damage. Where's the blue? There we go.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Okay, where is Sinclair? Sinclair has no more blue damage. This is fine.
저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
And the funny thing is, we're going right into a checkpoint after this. Oh, there's a fight right there. Hold up, I'm trying to zoom out. Trying to figure out where the heck we are. I guess this is the heart. Okay. Save team. Boss fight, another checkpoint.
가자, 죽이라.
Okay, what abno is over here? We just need to get past the abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Kikeg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW. What? What are you doing? What HW?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
Flimsy veins. Okay.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
Original plan, sure, but
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
what? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어.
Sacrifice necessary. Wow.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고.
Can't go unless someone falls.
나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피쿼드오 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Oh, we're fighting you then. Not an abno, but we're fighting you. Nope, we're fighting. Oh crap, I hate this thing.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, I hate this thing. I think I'm supposed to not clash this directly? I can't anyway. Oh, jeez. How do I deal with you again? We go for the candles. Because we can't clash it. These are counterattacks. Unclashable. Okay then. I guess we go you. You. Let's go here. Here. I'm not sure who needs more damage, so we're just gonna spread it out a little bit.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노쟁그랑. 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
그러겠네, 저거 멋지게.
Okay.
우와. 칼은도 깜짝.
Let's see. Candles are up. Candles will attack. Unclashable. How do we deal with you? No passive still. Just a wrath fragility. Okay, I guess we just deal with these like slowly. But also, do not use your skill 3s, please. Alright, I guess we're gonna spread you out a little bit. Go over there, we go over here. I guess there's really nothing I can do here. Let's do that. And I don't know. Good luck? I really just want to smash this thing directly. But I probably shouldn't yet.
우와. 칼은도 깜짝.
Oh, now we can clash with you. Interesting. Do we go balls to the wall? I guess we go balls to the wall. Except you, Yi-sang. Yi-sang, I think you need to switch it up a little bit. Oh, I guess we save skill 3 still. Hold up. Burn, burn, burn. Burn. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Good enough.
저놈을 추적해.
I see a lot of defense down on this thing, so that's kind of encouraging. Ooh, lost your clash. Crap.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh dang, what's with this AoE? Hold up, what's with the AoE? Where is this AoE coming from? Neutral. Okay, we dominating otherwise. Favored. This is okay, this is okay. This is okay. Struggle. Hopeless. Struggle. Struggle. Well, do we have anyone that can fight against it? Hopeless. Favored. I guess we had let Heathcliff do his thing over here. Or no, maybe yeah, we'll have you do it, Mersal. And everyone else is going to... What is this one? Defense level up? Okay. What is this? It's all body? It's all body. Did I miss anyone? Oh, we missed you.
받아볼 텐가.
Unbreakable coins. I still don't understand them. Wait, do we have to go back to the... I really don't want to attack the candles. I think I can stagger you. So here's what we're gonna do. All in. Just gonna go all in for that stagger. Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
야호.
Ooh.
이기는 편.
Actually staggered. Nice, very nice. Let's go. Dang, this one's kind of annoying if you have to fight it properly. At least it's not the butterfly. Holy crap, the butterfly.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
So if someone gets bit by a whale, is it like a vampire situation or a zombie situation?
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 꺼내네. 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톱은 이제 죽나요?
Stub gonna die? Stub's dead. Don't worry about it.
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
Oh, interesting.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인어가 아닙니다, 선장님.
You're not a mermaid yet.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
Ah, so that's who was down in the brig. Got you.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
Thunder.
말했다.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨 소리를?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한?
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not how this went down, Ahab. Why are we doing this?
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다.
Hey, that's some hardcore gaslighting. What's going on here?
그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
나는 행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면.
They're getting swept up by this speech here. What the heck's going on, though?
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
예!
소리쳐라!
예! 선장님!
잘가! 다시 보자! 다시!
Dang, even Pip. What the heck? That's hilarious. Dying sound right there.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Dang, they're getting all swept up by Ahab. Why? How? So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. All according to plan, basically. Burn. Checkpoint. Okay. Dang, how much further are we going? I don't see that much further. I do see the circle over here. I'm assuming that's where we're going to be ending up. Okay. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Okay, who is going to cut it? Proceed to next choice prompt. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much dirtier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Okay. I guess Hong Lu, we trust you with this one. Somehow it went through. Okay, before striking the artery, slicing it open, sanguine fluid rushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Nice. Damn, we're like making we're like going the long way around to just get to the circle.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
내가 시범을 보이지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
전탄격발.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹었어.
Damn, surprised you didn't die.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
We need to peel you guys off from over there. Let's go this way. Maybe have two people go the other way. Yes, Mersaul, go this way.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, dang, not dead yet. Okay, how do we split this up? Okay, you go over here. Who else needs to? We have a lot of blues. We have way too many blues. Okay, I guess we just dog pound this other one.
내가 시범을 보이지.
깨우치시길.
심장 멈췄고.
위험 인물 해제.
What is next? Oh, okay, so we do have another floor. I see. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from the appearance that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes have the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. It is wise to procure some of them as our own provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take one of them just in case? Proceed to the next prompt. We stop before a crate with a Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Smash it open. But the box itself looks flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. You do it. Congratulations. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood with white membrane, probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what we could use this for, but it might come in handy. Let's check the other boxes. LCCB logo. Mechanism. Can't smash. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past. Faust could have, but we can't have Faust do it anymore. So I guess you. Good luck, Ryoshu. Nice. Somehow Ryoshu can pick locks now. Crate has a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely use this. We can definitely use that one. Okay. Do we have a third box? No, just 2 boxes. Gain 1 poise when a skill's first coin hits heads with bleed. An enemy with bleed. Identities with ammo start encounters with +3 ammo. Hey, Mersaw, we have more ammo. Nice. On to the next floor. Ahab's commands led us straight down to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto the bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Ishmael too.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히. 시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 천음을 건져 올리는 거.
Ishmael's sinking.
어겼어. 선장의 명령. 널 못 봐. 명령 어기면.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면. 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
Honglu seems to be very unaffected by anything that's happening here. But I mean, this ain't about him. This ain't about Honglu. About Ishmael.
심장 소리.
At least we're at the heart now, I think. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. I guess the one who was lost was Kikeg, not Ishmael, interestingly enough. Oh, are we at the floor? Hold up. Before we continue... Oh, I guess we're right here. Before we continue, I need to refill my water. It just ran out. Well, it ran out a long time ago, actually. So be right back really quick. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Let's go and continue. I guess we're going right into a boss fight here of some sorts.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Alright. Who are we fighting?
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Finally, once it's over, we can get out of here. You're starting to sound like you're the crew. I guess Ahab's not here yet somehow.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leapt out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is. It is! It's the whale! It's the whale Abno, which I don't think this is a reference to anything from LobCorp. I do not really know how to fight you. I just kind of smashed you until you were dead. Struggling. Oh my gosh, the struggle is actually very real. Neutral? I don't know if I want to bank on neutral. An aberration of what, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think this is good. Unopposed. All unopposed, okay. I think this is okay. Oh wait, actually, can you take that? Oh, this is unclashable! That makes so much sense. Why didn't I think about that? Struggling. Dreaming Current? Oh! I guess I can kind of see it. I did not realize that. Okay. Dreaming Current is like one of those abnos I don't really think about at all. So having it be referenced is a little bit weird. I don't know how to use this ego. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not sure how to use this ego, but I have like a ton of resources for it, so I'm kind of tempted to just use it. What does this do? No, not overclock. Yeah, what's the TLDR for the for this ego in particular? Because I'm not sure. Max 1 stack of turn end, offense level 5 per stack. If the unit with this effect dies, inflict gluttony damage. On who? Expires on death or retreat. Denial? When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, unit does not drop below 0, recovers staggered due to damage. Max stack. Gain 1 offense. Who gets this? Oh no, gain, so it will be Sinclair. So Sinclair gets match a bunch of gluts so you can get more pins that you can, and you gain when on hit. A little confusing. I'm gonna avoid this one because I don't think it does damage directly for us, and it's not really something that's useful at the moment. Gluttony res. Which one's gluttony again? What color is gluttony again? Green. I think it's green. We can't really get a gluttony res. That's not in our deck right now. I probably shouldn't have put that in there. Okay, well, what was I doing? Favored, neutral, favored. Okay, let's deal with this one. I don't want to mess with that.
내가 시범을 보이지. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Dang, this dungeon's not hard at all. But because of how long it is, it's already taking like 3.5 hours. It's ridiculous. I'll keep in mind of that when I have like a bunch of gluttony for some reason in the team. Right, and this one's unclashable, which does what to us? Paralysis and bind, and a bunch of sinking. Alright, what do you do? I know you screwed me over before. Can only be damaged with damage equal to 12 or higher. Anything less than 12 is not gonna do anything. Blind obsession, at +3, 3+ value, this unit becomes staggered. After the dream devouring slit current uses blind obsession, and it's not only you. And if this unit's not destroyed at the end of turn, deal 20 to a random identity. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. Otherwise, we take a lot of damage. Okay. Easy enough. Let me see what we can do. This one should work. Rupture, haste. It's all hopeless. Turn and create flotsam. Why is it all hopeless? If you know what, we're just gonna... I am nowhere near staggering this thing. Okay, we're just gonna go try our best. Oh, the paralysis. I keep forgetting about that thing. What does paralysis do again? I keep on thinking the paralysis from Rowena, and it does different things. Fix the power of 1 coin to 0 for this turn. Okay, so I need like multiple coins. That's why it's hopeless. Okay. Guess this is where I use ego. Or dodge. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Still struggling. 1, 2, maybe this one. This one's going straight for... Ah, but we have, what do you call us? We have Heath going after the flotsam. Okay. I need someone else to... Actually, is anyone... Hold up. No one is going after Sinclair. Sinclair, can you get rid of this thing? Sinclair really cannot get rid of this thing very well. Okay. I guess Heath is just gonna have to take some damage. Right. Let's try to get rid of this thing. How much damage is it gonna do? 44. Sinclair, help out. And I guess we're just gonna have to deal with this this big thing over here. We are okay with HP, I think. Actually, no. I'm a fluid sack. Yeah, which one is blind obsession? Ah, this is the one. That's the one. Oh, jeez. The rolls are so high. What the heck? How do I stop you? How do I stop you? That'll do it. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Let's go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
이상이 무엇이라
I just hope I don't burn my resources doing this. Canto 5 has been interesting. I like learning about the lake. I like just seeing the similarities between this and the actual Moby Dick as a personal interest. What I did not like was Ricardo. I did not like dealing with Ricardo and having to struggle with him for 3 hours. And of course, we still have another one, another Flotsam. Let's see. If it's not destroyed at turn end. HP does not drop below 1 upon defeat. Turns into destroyed Flotsam. Okay, do you have another blind obsession? Wayward blind obsession. Targets destroyed Flotsam. Turn and gain blind obsession 1. Destroys target. I guess I can ignore this one then. Any particular Sinner's Canto you're looking forward to? Mersal. I'm only looking forward to Mersal because I'm really curious how they're gonna deal with it. Especially with the whole sun thing. Wait, did I do this? I looked at I saw a YouTube video of a brief summary about the stranger. But that's about it. I haven't actually read it myself. I just know some people who actually read it without knowing any Limbus stuff. Did not seem to care for it. So I'm kind of curious why. This thing's gonna go after me. Is there anything I can do here? I guess we can keep doing... Oh, geez, that's expensive. I don't really want to use our door again. Let's see... Gloom, gloom, gloom. Maybe we don't use gloom. Unopposed, because it is unclashable. And that's okay. Okay, we go after this. What if I just dodge? Actually, what if I just dodge? Can I dodge it? No. The dodge would fail, so don't do that. Okay. I guess I go after this other one then. Good luck. How long is Honglu's source material? I imagine it's like one of those ridiculous 1,000 chapter plus old works. What is 6 volumes? 6 volumes does not tell me pages. Because it could be 6 volumes and 6 volumes like 600 pages, but it could also be 6 volumes and 6 volumes like 6,000 pages. Okay, well... Flotsam destroyed. I guess we just go balls on this thing. Where did that Flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? First part is almost 900 pages. That's ridiculous. They really had a lot to say back in the day, didn't they? After so many years, even that Flotsam may no longer recall where it once him. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Who will approach? No one will approach because we are all gonna die. Ah, this is lovely. Oh! Somehow passed the check. Wow. This was possible because the other sinners tried to bet their best to draw the attention. Okay, well, if something were to charge into Flotsam, it would be impaled. Flotsam loses 30 HP. Faust gains 1 attack. Amazing. Maybe I have a chance? 120 chapters is crazy. And this thing is gonna kill me. Do I have resources for this? Ooh, hex snail. Never thought about using that. Let's do that. Wait, hold up. Why is it all hopeless? Why are these rolls so ridiculously huge? This should be okay. Actually, no, let's use this one. Yeah, I need the AoE anyway. I only do the win rate button to get an idea what's going on, and if I don't like it, that's when I switch it up. That's basically how I go with win rate. I guess we go this way then. Oh, we ignore this one, that's why. I think I'm getting pretty close to stunning this, but it's really, really, really hard. Let me see. Hopeless. We do it anyway. Hopeless. We do it anyway. Ishmael. Let's burn? No, we do not burn. We hardly have enough of that. This should be okay. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Okay, we're good here.
내가 시범을 보이지.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
I guess I should just go all in on one part. Oh wait, is it almost stunned? Please tell me you're almost stunned. Holy crap, that's the most damage I've seen that thing ever do. It usually does crap.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
Oh, almost stunned. Wait, what's going on here? Why do we have glow sticks? Gain poise 3 and 2. Oh, that's actually a good thing. Oh, that's actually a good thing. And now it's staggered. Let's go. It was meant to trick you into ego spamming. It worked. It definitely worked. Wait. Vertebra? Body? No. Vertebra. That's where we do most of the damage. Let's go. I do not like taking damage from clashes if I can help it. Especially ones that roll 50 plus. Like, what the heck? Wait, what do you mean I didn't do enough damage? Screw it. We're going balls to the wall again. Yeah, let's go balls to the wall again. Purple or blue? Let me do some purple. Blue, red, more purple, yellow or orange? Let's do some orange. All in on the tail! And there it goes. I hate that first part though. I really hate that first part.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
Played Guilty Gear? I played the original Guilty Gear. And a little bit of XX, I think? And a little bit of Isuka, but that's about it. I hated Isuka, by the way. Most boring thing ever. I haven't tried any of the new ones. Don't really plan to. Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. Yeah, that's what she's been doing.
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here. Oh, the PNG. This PNG reminds you of Saul. Interesting. I would have actually never thought about that. Let's see.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야.
Yeah, Ahab. What happened to the crew? Did you sacrifice them like you were about to sacrifice us?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어.
The rest were disposable. Wow.
저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
Wow, not everyone was going to be able to get out of the whale, it seems.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그? 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
Do you actually want to kill this whale? I kind of feel like you don't anymore.
피부니 너시라. 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요.
Wait, Pip, you were here all this time?
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군. 심장에 가까워질수록.
Huh. I thought the closer they get to the heart, it would not be that bad because the golden bow is there. But I guess the heart speeds it up also. The palidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Sorry, that's Dante. Dante can't stop ticking.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Right, Ahab strode towards me, trying to get the golden bow inside the head. Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Oh, what is this? Visions of what happened to the crew? Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부...
선장님, 비비예요. 비비 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
훌륭해. 더비 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
Okay, so what was the point of bringing everyone here just to kill them off?
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래를 죽일 수 있을까요?
I thought this was Moby Dick, not 300.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까? 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군.
Wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라
Ooh, someone turned into a mermaid.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냐 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
Dang, hard gaslighting.
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
If you won't order them to their deaths, what are you ordering them to?
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Ah, I see. We're just reframing the situation. I see. It's not death, it's greatness. They're destined for greatness. More poise, very nice. I see what's wrong with Ahab now. I think.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어. 심장 앞에서 당신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
I was just wondering what was wrong with her in particular. I knew something was wrong. I just didn't know what was wrong. I know now what's wrong, I think. The constant gaslighting, the constant misleading towards her own goals, using anyone and everything along the way. I don't see why she'd want to get rid of them so willy-nilly like that. When she could like use all of them on the last part. Like, I would keep all of them up to the very end. And then that's where they get sacrificed. Not along the way. Seems a little bit wasteful, if you ask me. It's blind obsession. Yes, it is.
우리가 지나온 궤장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나? 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지.
와우.
저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 놈이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
One more piece. What is it? Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
Shard of the bow? What are you talking about?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지.
Ah, she noticed. Okay.
우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오설인 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고.
So what are you trying to say? Just because Dante is inexperienced in combat, we're gonna sacrifice him? Yep, that's what exactly what she's saying.
네 나머지 선원들은 어떻게 되지? 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다.
That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 인어 꼴이 되어버리겠지.
So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
Yeah, after seeing everything that you did to your crew that no one else saw. Yeah, how about no?
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Huh, I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가?
Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot be possibly your dream. No, but this clock is also helping them reach their goals, not just Ishmael's and not just anyone else's.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가.
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. A little bit of hope. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager.
목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
I don't think you heard, Ahab. Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very pain, same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight I felt the weight of their every death. Okay, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니.
Ahab is being more and more obvious as as she gets closer to her own goals.
발버둥 쳤는데도 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어.
Dang, Ishmael, come on, she got you earlier by taunting her own death. Come on. And now you realize this?
또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
Oh geez, what's happening now? The path of the heart opens as Ahab finishes her words. Guess that was end of the story part. And now we rest. Is this it? There's something here. We are here. We are at the heart of the whale. Let's go.
사냥감인가 몸이.
There it is. The heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시.
Dang, she's going crazy, even crazier now that she's right there.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Oh, now you admit that you told. Now you admit that you led them to their deaths. Wow, right here.
그게 어쨌다는 거지?
I mean, before you said sacrifice, but now you actually say death directly.
이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
They boarded the ship to make some money, not just the whale.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이었다. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다.
Dang, Ahab is really self-centered, isn't she?
내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아.
No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. So instead, she controls everybody else, especially on her ship. Wow.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 해서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. And Kikeg is over there now with the mask. Kikeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
Man, getting caught up in Ahab's obsession here.
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
I guess we fighting. We fighting. Oh crap, Starbuck and Ahab. Not Ahab, Kikeg's here. Wait, does Kikeg still have the same passives? Kikeg still has the same passives. Okay. But what about Starbuck? I don't think we fought him yet. Still has mostly the same passives minus the increased damage. Okay. Fairly uninteresting otherwise. Alright. Ahab, what do you got? $10 SP for self and one other ally. Offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. When this unit is staggered and when all other allies have less than 0 SP a turn, reset to 0. Well, there's no melee song, so this ain't the final fight. Let me see, what do we have here though? Good, 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 good. No, no good. What's going on here? Oh, going after Sinclair. Okay, what if we have Sinclair fight this? Struggle. This one is going after Ishmael. Who can... Maybe we'll have you do this. Let's offset that. Okay, hopefully this works. Ooh. Did you get a hit in? Interesting that Ahab doesn't have a whole lot of HP. Combat start. Order Kikeg to activate assist defense next turn. Order is cancelled when... Wait, what is assist defense? Pull skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight? Wait, so we can't damage you directly? Let me make sure I understood this correctly. Pull skills targeting AHAB to this unit slot. Unit with this effect has combat start. Order Starbuck to activate assist attack next turn. What does this do? Assist attack. After AHAB's attack, commence unopposed attack against the same target AHAB attacked. Skill used in this action has the same offense level. I see. I see. Let me see what we can do here. Neutral, 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 struggling, favored. Ishmael doing Ishmael things, I see. Everything is neutral. Not great. Maybe we can dodge? Dodging is possible. Don't know if I want to. But dodging is indeed possible. What is this being attacked by? That's Sinclair. Kinda want an ego, but maybe I should save the resources for the actual final fight. This ain't it. Well, Sinclair, good luck? Probably not the best thing for you. Let me see. Struggling. You are struggling. Very much struggling. Not this one. Not this one either. Good enough. Faust. Wait. What are you doing over here? Okay, no, this is fine. This is going after Ishmael. Maybe we can peel that off. Faust, what are you doing? Over here. Defense. I do not know what I'm doing. Wait, someone's asked an attack. Oh, you have an attack. Let's do this. Offset that. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Staggered, almost staggered. Okay, good. Keep it up. Nice dodge. Ooh, she's staggered now. Wait, do I go after her? Hold up, what's this say? I think I should go after her. Let me see. Staggered, reset 0, panic. I do need to fend these off though. Actually, no, these don't do a lot of damage. Oh wow, they actually don't do a lot of damage. You know what? Screw this. Actually, maybe this one does. 413. You know what? No. All in on AHAB. Let's go.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You die today, hag! Oh, wow. Actually dead now? Oh, gee. Okay, never. Oh, never mind. I'm actually. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's not. Oh, she's not dead. She's not dead. Oh, crap. What has happened? Ishmael is gone. Oh, crap. That's not good. I probably should have clashed. Never mind. And these are hopeless. Yeah. Well, who's this going after? You? Can you tank it? You can tank it. Okay. Well, we're one down. That's not good. Oh, Mersal's not doing too hot right now. Yeah, I got a little bit cocky going all in on Ahab. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I should have been a little bit more careful. Should I reset? Should I reset? Oh, this is a counter. There's also a counter. Interesting. Maybe we dodge this? One-sided guard. It's not that. I just didn't think she would she wouldn't die. What if I power guard? Hopeless. Hopeless. Neutral. Undefinable command on one ally. What I really don't like about these is like you have to go in here and like poke at every single little one of these just to figure out what the heck is going on. Lose 10% of current HP when using skill. On hit, Ahab heals 8 SP, apply 2 potions. Okay. Clash lose, raise stagger threshold by 20 for one ally with the lowest SP. Absolutely must lose Clash somehow. None of these are good for clashing. But wait. Why can't I redirect that? I can't redirect this, it seems. It's only going to... Wait, what? I'm confused. All Pack Quad crew targets this unit. Take 50 damage from Pack Quad crew. I can't redirect? I guess we just... Good luck? Good luck, I guess. Hopeless. Jeez. What's going on here? I'll figure it out somehow. If I die, I guess I can just reset, but... What is going on? Let me see. Am I missing something? Prey mark. I guess I just can't peel it off from him. Except for you. For Ahab. Phase 2 start. Oh, jeez, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. I did not see the Phase 2 here. I feel like that wasn't there before. Kika and Starbuck no longer activate Captain's Order passive. Also, Kika no longer gets staggered when defense assist reaches 0. But that's not what I'm looking at right now. Prey mark. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just figure this out then. Kika is not gonna be attacked. This is fine. Let's have you... That's a one-sided guard. Let's have you take care of that one. Probably a bad idea. Neutral. Exhale. I wish I could. Why does it seem like there's no clash? Is it because I can't see the clash? Is she hiding the clash? I feel like she's hiding the clash. Okay, don't attack this one. Cripes. What's going on here? What did I even do anymore? Hopeless. Well, hope. I don't know what I'm doing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, there's a counter. Guess the counter still goes through.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, they got redirected. Oh, that's what's happening here. Oh wait, I don't think I saw the assist defense unless I missed that. Well, rips in clear, I guess. Rips in clear, I guess. I think I should reset. I don't know if I can survive this, guys. I think I should reset. Can I reset? Wait. Give up. If I give up, can I forgot how this works in this dungeon. If I give up, can I like reset back to where I was? Okay, let's reset. It was a little silly for me to to go all in like that. Okay, try number 2. Try number 2. Right. Okay. So there was that assist defense. Alright, let's try this again. We good? We good? Need to figure this out. She's acting normally. Where's this that going to? Oh, that's going to Heath. Is everyone attacking Heath? No, there's just multiple arrows at Heath. Okay. Need to figure out how to deal with this. This one is going to Ishmael, actually. Let's start with you. Ishmael over here. Heathcliff over here. Keg. Multiple Heathcliffs. Neutral? Neutral. Fine. Struggle. Struggling. What happens if I use this? Power counter. I'm still not sure how counters work. So this one's going after you. Neutral. Favored. We'll go with that. Cancel. Oh, Heath, you're losing all your rolls. Holy crap, I didn't think they'd go all in on you. I'm gonna have to save you somehow. Okay, one good thing so far. Okay, who's staggered? Heathcliff is staggered. I think I'm gonna have to save. Nope, no, don't do that yet. Struggle, struggle. Favored. Who's struggling over here? Sinclair is struggling over here. Why am I not surprised? I guess we can try guarding. This one, you. Let's try dodging that. Where is this one going? Right here, I think. I think the offset does work. I have no one to offset with though. So I'm just clashing in hopes of not taking any damage.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승객이 따끔한 방법이 있어.
There we go.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Survive! Dang, they go hard. Oh, oh, missed the dodge.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
Okay. Can we... Okay, so defense... Going straight for Merceau. Okay, that's fine. We ignore you and we go... Does A have any defense stuff? No, she doesn't. Okay. Who is this attacking? It's attacking Queequeg. So how do I defend against you? Actually, who's marked right now? Oh, Mursaw's marked right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with Ahab over here. Because I think all of the clashes are going towards... Yeah, they're going towards Kriegeg. Upon using this skill, the student has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. If Kriegeg has more than 0 assist, I activate assist attack. I don't think I'm supposed to let Ahab just wail on him, right? That's a no, right? So how am I supposed to deal with you? How actually am I supposed to deal with you? Heal 15 SP, heal HP. I do need to heal a little bit. I guess we go after these two. Since I can't go after Ahab. Let's see. Guess we'll do that then.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Okay. I think Starbuck is staggered. Good start.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay, it seems like Ahab herself doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, which is kind of nice. Can I still not clash with you? Okay, I still cannot clash with you. So, who are you going after now? Still Mursaw. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. let's have the counter work towards our favor, maybe. Can I offset this? Oh, it offsets. Interesting. Huh. It doesn't offset. Let's see if I can get rid of Starbuck, if that does anything. Do you revive? Please tell me you don't revive. At 50 HP, gain 2 haste, 2 attack power next turn. But you can be killed, right? Doesn't say anything about reviving you. Let me see. Where is Mursaw? Why don't we try this? And then... Oh wait, Ishmael's over here. I'm gonna go all in on getting rid of Starbuck if possible. Let's do that first. Double offset. Go all in on Starbuck.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Okay, gone. That's one less problem. Mersaw's holding on. Very good. Okay. Mersaw's holding on. I do want to heal. Yes, I do. You know what? Let's do that. I need to figure out a way to get rid of Pequeg, or at least I think having Starbuck Gun helps a lot. Okay, so let's do this. Hopeless, struggling, favored. Let's go do that. Struggle. Offset. Do I have to worry about this evade? I don't think so, but we can use it here. We'll do this then. We'll have you tank that. And then I guess maybe we can go all in on... Do I want to get rid of Pequeg? That's a lot of defense. I don't think I can. We're just gonna go all in on Ahab over here. This is going over there. Where are you actually hitting? Right here. Who is struggling? Ishmael, where are you over here? Ah, there you are. Good, good. Good.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Stagger.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Is she staggered? Ah, not quite yet. Now she is. Hey, Ahab, do you see that? She's the captain now. Ooh, oh! Almost had it there. Oh, you almost had it there. There's too much stagger on this side, though. Oh, we're in phase 2. Interesting. I didn't think we were gonna get to phase 2 like this. And that's too much damage. How do we stop you? Guess we can stop you like this. Is this Pierce, Pierce? You can tank this, I think. Not a good idea. Can we clash? We can clash. Let's clash here. Defense. And then how do I deal with you? Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Maybe dodge this one. This is hopeless. I think we can use this. Okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Dang you, Kikeg, you're so tanky.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Ooh. I think well, I figured that was gonna happen, but still. Okay, so you have the assist defense now, and that's what's happening here. Cannot peel that off the normal way. I suppose that's fine. What if we offset? Nah, let's not have you offset. I want someone else to offset.
고래에 집중해.
Let's have you offset. Maybe. And then offset this. Offset doesn't work on counter. Crap. So I still have to hit somehow. Let's see, what does this use? I am running out of gloom. Holy crap, running out of gloom. Well, this all goes towards her. Unopposed. Why is it unopposed? Ah, because everything's going to Sinclair, that's why. Let's see, unopposed. This is not gonna work. So what the heck am I supposed to do here? Guess just defend. Offset. Who's attacking? Offense level 3. Wait, what's this do? Offense level 3. Guess I'll just go all in on Craig then. Sinclair, I believe in you. Do you believe in me? I hope you believe in me.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Darn you, Quick Craig. Why are you so tanky?
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Well, Sinclair's about to die. What to do? Oh, we can peel this off. Nice. Okay, good. Let's do that here. Actually, can I? Ah, no. Cannot. Alright. Hopeless. Peel. Neutral. Unopposed. You know what? We go all in anyway.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Got staggered, hag.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
And the twink has been saved. Wait, what's this do? Inflict tangle? Wait, what's this do? +1 final power when attacking same target as Starbuck. Starbuck's not here. Heal core and part HP by 50% of damage dealt. Hit inflict tangle. If inflicted against targets which capture staggered target, does not work against targets already staggered. Okay. Guess there's no capture here. By ready regarding Walpurgis, what are we talking about? What kind of ready are we talking about? Oh, that's a risk. That's a risk we're gonna have to take. That's too much damage. Neutral. Favored. Looking forward to Queen of Hatred. How about that? Let's have you... Yeah, let's have you do this. Let's have you do that. And everyone else dogpile on... I guess I could also dogpile on Queequeg. Could dogpile on Queequeg and make sure she's staggered. But also I just kind of want to dogpile on Ahab over here so that we don't have to deal with her. Ahab's kind of squishy, isn't she? Oh. Well, did better than expected. Okay, not terrible, not great. What if I use this? Oh no, I don't want to use that. Let's see. Do we dominate? I say let's try dominating. Shit, how much damage does this do? A lot. Let's go over here. What does it do? Blue. Right, who else was attacking? Zoom out. I think it was you. Let's go. Five unbreakable coins. We must go higher. Holy crap, that's ridiculous. You were gonna lose that clash. Ahab, I think we're gonna go all in on you. Nope, not you. Here.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
그렇게 서 있으니.
Yay! Effing finally, I just had to get rid of Starbuck. That wasn't too bad after getting rid of Starbuck. Still painful, but not too bad. Ishmael skills gain +2 power. When an ally dies, remaining allies get haste. Nice. Okay. No melee song, so I'm assuming there's still more to this. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes in the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and SP reset to 0. Do you want to go? Yes, but first things first. I drank a lot of water, so I need to take a quick restroom break. So be right back again. Alright, back. Again, I'm guessing might be the final fight. I am so hoping this is the final fight. I don't know if I can do any more of this. Mentally speaking. But I'm ready. Let's do it. Whale 3.
사냥감인가 몸이.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게.
Dang, she is bloody as heck now.
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길엔 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야.
Followed in my wake by gaslighting the heck out of them.
그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까. 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까. 마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Wait, what happened here? How did this happen? Did she just develop an ego? This has gotta be an ego. She did not distort.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 AHAB다.
They are already Ahab? Oh my gosh, it is an ego. Fluorescent ego gas harpoon. Gas harpoon, gaslighting harpoon. I see what you get. I see what you guys did there.
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
My hatred is their hatred. Their vengeance, my vengeance is their vengeance. You basically infected them. Wait, what? Did she turn her crew into part of her ego? What the heck?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Stubb's not dead. He was our beacon. He was our light.
팁은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지.
Dang.
어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
That fault lies within you? What the heck are you talking about, Granny?
이런데도 내가 악인가?
Here we go.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
I'm
거야?
feeling that merely now. It's all my fault, you say? No, it's all your fault. What the heck? Gain offense and level defense every time this unit gains another character's ego. Lose SP when losing certain clashes. Also has sanity somehow. I see. Let's see, what else do you have? What's going on here? Pallid noise. Oh wait, I think this was a thing. Fail evade, lose 2 of Pip's ego. Heal 3 SP value, decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. But she has to fail evade. I can't just offset it. Crap, we gotta actually have to attack here. Okay, so this is still the same mermaid stuff. On use, lose 3 of Pip's ego. Gain base power for every 1, and attack weight +1 for every 5 Pip's ego. So, she uses yellow. She loses Pip's ego. This gets weaker, but also evasion before that happens. Clash, lose, defense down. Which one's this? Oh, this is the really tough one. That's hopeless. Maybe we save that for later? Let's see. What if we go against this? Ah, that's a pretty high roll. Nope. Neutral. Unopposed. Unopposed. Who's this going after? Sinclair. You get to. Says unopposed though. What if I just offset? That doesn't count as a clash lose, right? Evade lose, right? Bind, bleed, poise. Let's go with this. Need to beat this clash somehow. Oh, it's always unopposed against defense. Let's see. Hopeless. Struggle. That'll work. This will not work. Or would it? We could try. We do have multiple rolls here. We'll give it a shot. Don't like my chances, but we'll give it a shot. Actually, no. I'd rather have a clean hit. Let's go for the clean hit. Okay. We good? Everyone set? Let's go.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Okay. We only got rid of 3 of Pip's thingy. Oh, gee, she gets sanity so much. I really do have to go fight that evasion, don't I? Okay, who has the most coins here? Either one of you would do. I don't like that. Mersal, can you take care of that? No, you cannot. That would lose. Faust, I guess you're my next best chance against this. But she's probably gonna roll high, which I do not like either. Just offset it. I do not want to deal with it. Still struggling. Ooh, this works. Okay, I'll take that. Unopposed. Crap. Who's attacking this? Okay, how about we... What if we counter it? Actually, countering is probably not a bad idea. I'll go for the counter. Who's missing? Oh, you're missing. Bleed at minus 75%, inflict 1 bleed, bleed. Never mind. We don't need to do the counter. Of course you would lose the roll. Okay.
기다리는 거 못.
Ooh.
100초만 기다려줄게.
She gets so many more slots. Targets the unit with a max HP, offense level down, and bleed. Clash, lose, defense down. Let me see. Guess let's go with that then. I was gonna save the skill 3 for later. Dang, why did she go Super Saiyan? It's all neutral. Let's go with this. Hopeless. Struggling. Offset that. Still neutral, huh? Okay, how about we use this one? Okay, and then we have free reign with MAW Faust. Okay. Who's attacking this one? Yisang.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, looks like she's almost about to stagger.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
All in!
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
이 작살이 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh crap, she's not dead. Right. I forgot, she has to go through her sequence. I just wasted all of that skill 3. Whoops. It does feel satisfying though, so.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
Oh, there's a Starbuck now.
어떻게?
어리석어 이스마일. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군, 이스마엘.
Again, the fault lies with Ishmael. Holy crap, what's going on over here? That's like multiple spears now. That's not a harpoon, that's a spear.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
There's the Millie, for real this time. Bleed, bleed, prey mark. Okay, so this one's not too bad. There's no like hip mark or anything like that. Oh, never mind, there is one. Starbucks Ego. Gain 1 protection for every 6 value. Decrease for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Ah. Who's the one with a prey mark right now? No one, so that's not gonna go down yet. I see. All hopeless. This is fine though. Not this one. Okay, we need to do something with you. Ah, that's kind of expensive. Maybe we can use this. How about this one? Actually, what does that use? This is fine, actually.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
She really doesn't have a whole lot of HP, huh? It's just she has multiple stages because of all the harpoons she's got. It's just hilarious that her ego is called Gas Harpoon. It's like they knew about the gaslighting.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, who has the prey mark? Ooh, you. Oh, multiple people have the prey mark. Actually, who? Yeah, multiple people have the prey mark. Right now, you're going after Yi Sang. Interesting. So Yi Sang has to clash. And clash against this one. Oh no, it's all one coin. Oh, they have multiple coins over here. I see. No. There we go. You also have a prey mark? Neutral. Hopeless. Maybe have someone else do that? Not you. You... Let's try something else here. Okay, so if we clash against these two, that should get rid of most of the defense. And then these three are just very annoying to deal with. This'll work. Huh. Now why is that dominating? Nah, I don't want to do the counter actually. Let's see, what's this one do? Defense up, offense up. Save the offense for later.
받아볼 텐가.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Losing your coins.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ooh, is she staggered? She is staggered. Alright, time to go all in. But not too hard. Not too hard. Remember what happened last time. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Go blue. See, do we need more yellows? We don't need yellows. Alright, go all in, guys.
저놈을 추적해!
Jeez, Mersault, take it easy. Phase 3.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
Sorry, Kikeg, you're gonna be harpooned now too.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘.
All because of you, Ishmael.
네가 이것을 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘.
Wow, how does that even make sense?
너가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Please let this be the last phase. She's not difficult, she's just long. Ooh, what's this? Kikeg's ego, gain value if shielded. Lose value when without shield or when using bleached atonement. Get staggered at 0. Gain value if shielded. Ah, I see. Wait. For every... what? What is it? Hold up, hold up. For every Kikeg's ego, gain additional 0.5% of max HP as additional shield. What the heck? When attacked while shielded, attacker loses 5 SP. Huh. When attacked, use this skill once for every 10 ego. So 3. And then we got the prey mark still. Wait, how do I reduce it? Lose value when without shield or when using bleached atonement. Which one's bleached atonement? None of these is bleached atonement. Okay. Well. Let's see what happens here. So I guess what I need to do is have someone with... it's gonna be whoever's the fastest in this case. It is what it is. Okay, so we want to clash against that. Do not go all in. Oh crap, we need to move that. Who can go against this last one? MAW Fest. No. Mersaw, can you clash against it? Actually no, clash against it. Take the damage. I think you'll survive. And the counter is kind of annoying. I feel like she knows she's gonna get like wailed on, so the counter is really the only way she survives. I failed? Is that an illusion or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend. Nobody. And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. And the sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. I guess that was Heathcliff. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Manager holds her silence, and then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you could say that. But her own answers matters the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answers awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Ishmael only. Fail the rolls, but it passes anyway. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes, wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? 6 offense. Wow. Everyone gets attack power. 3 fragile. This feels like the final phase. Kikeg ego is still at 30. How close are you to stagger? Not. I don't have everyone's skill 3 yet. But let me see. I kind of want to go all in. Let's go all in.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
이 작살, 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, we're getting close. Am I gonna make it? We made it! Holy crap! I wasn't expecting that to go all the way.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Yi-sang really is going all out. Please tell me there's not another phase after this.
이 도시를 문
Oh, are we here finally?
장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
Dang, easiest Canto boss ever. What the heck? The fight before this was harder.
에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈. 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서
I guess she still gets wrapped in this membrane.
모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작했지. 가라 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
Heathcliff? What?
뭐하냐? 나와.
Wow, Heathcliff. Why you?
클리프?
I guess because these two have been like butting heads for the longest time.
저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
The pallid membrane devours key cake before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해. 퀵객을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각해봐.
내가 더
있잖아. 내 이름 한 번.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음의 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어.
Good friends. Good friend, she says.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
This face on young Ishmael over here, or at least before. I like this face. It's kind of cute. I wonder if she can still do that. And there's Creek Egg. She's gone. Tea cake disintegrated until she was no more. Bye bye. I thought when she got turned into an ego, she was like gone already. I guess she was still kind of there. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is a weapon, a harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
Do we even know where we're going? Heck no. We're just driving around in a bus. Heck no, we don't know where we're going. But we'll get somewhere eventually. I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in grim shadow.
마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
Ahab, you're the one that killed everyone. What the heck are you talking about?
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마일. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
As long as we kill that bastard, the whale?
이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
Oh! Ishmael before she joined the ship. District 21 resident. I guess she worked a regular office job before.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
All that to trap myself into a desk job and make money. It doesn't have to be a desk job. But I suppose a desk job is the most common thing. And that is like the most boring thing in the whole world.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다.
I feel that. I actually feel this. Because I'm kind of at that point right now where I don't really know what to do. But I want to do something. I'm not just quite sure what it is yet.
그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까.
Water sounds good. Water's a start.
그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
Able body does not suffer from seasickness. That's a good point.
이게 끝이라고?
Yeah, it's a pretty low bar, isn't it? They'll take anyone, apparently.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
Wait, another would be generosity of your heart not to whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Huh.
누구세요?
Why does Ahab look like somewhat okay here compared to Ahab, the Ahab that we know now? Imagine working at an office while living on a seaport city. I mean, don't get me wrong, those office jobs are essential anywhere. It's just like, I don't know why people think, not just here, okay, not just in the game. I don't know why people think the office job is their only option. It's not. It's probably the most boring and safe option, but it's not your only option. You can do other things. Just gotta figure out what it is. And if you don't know what it is, check your interests out. Maybe you'll find something there.
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고 신비로운 괴.
Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Yeah, that's basically what the other Ahab said.
만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼.
Is that a big deal? Just working for a ship to get a fixer license? I don't know. It feels like it's not worth it. I hope to be like her one day. To be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. To have something I could give my all with conviction without a moment of hesitation. It's a start. That's a start. I need more than that though. Oh, we're using the ego now.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can't. Not you, huh? What can we hit this on? You? Oh, geez, there's actually something there. Alright then. Hey, Ahab. Guess who's not killing the whale today? You.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로.
Oh, that's actually a good analogy right there.
광기 서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지.
That's a good analogy.
그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항해한 적이 없었던 거야.
It is hard to take the helm of your own ship when we don't even know where to go. Be very careful about handing the helm to someone else. Don't let them steer your own ship, if you can help it.
하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
Found my compass.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만
Dante.
흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
Why do you seem so surprised about that? I am kind of surprised she's letting you live, but why are you surprised about that? Also, holy crap, this ego has like completely consumed her. At least half of it. She's still like a little bit solidified, but dang. Also, broken harpoons. Ooh. Base ego time, let's go. That hook!
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
That hook! Kike helping with a pull! Getting the heart from the harp. Wow.
무슨 짓을?
Hey Ahab, isn't this what you wanted to do? Kill the whale? Or is this not actually what you wanted to do? Or did you want to do it yourself? Well, too bad. We did it already.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
We took Ahab's reason for living. I feel like the Millie song wasn't like that that impactful as before. It's still pretty good though.
창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어. 조타수는 선박을 돌려라.
Dang, she's got even crazier. Men? Crew? What crew? You killed them all. Bye bye.
1등 항해사는 도철표. 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뽑아내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로. 나를 항해사들이여. 초랑을.
Dang, that's a crash out. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice shatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이헤브다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get out of here?
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
Eventually, how?
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Not in One Piece. The One Piece is not real, but that rope is apparently. There's a rope. Someone, something, dropped a large sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
I sure hope it won't snap.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 거 했어야.
저건
Leave her.
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
That's funny. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. At least we got out of this in one piece compared to what happened to Sinclair's Canto. That was horrible. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야? 어?
How'd you do it? Old man, I guess? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, yet somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야.
205, there are 3 left.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 3개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
Still got a job to do.
저 나비.
Butterfly? What butterfly? Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
I don't remember a butterfly.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
Oh wait, the butterfly with the fishbowl guy, fishbowl head guy. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
We have the Reverberation Ensemble in Library Arena, and this time we're gonna have the Blue Man group. I'm gonna call it the Blue Man group and a boy.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
She seems a lot calmer now. Good.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
One whale is down, but the lakes are still the same as ever. I still gotta navigate this. This is what made you like Ishmael? I liked her before this. Even through the angry Ishmael face. But I guess that she's a lot nicer now, considering she doesn't have Ahab to chase after. Which is kinda nice. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I mean, I do see where the Heath-ish ships are coming from. Sadly, I don't know if it's gonna actually develop, but we'll see in Limbus Company Part 2 after, I guess after Faust's Canto. I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
Temporary captain. Okay.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
You guys are the only friends I have left. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. But considering the rest of the Pequod are basically gone, and really her only friend in the Pequod was Kikeg, and Kikeg's gone. That just strikes me as a little funny. Who else were your friends if not just Kikeg, huh? Who else were your other friends? I'm assuming you had friends back at the office that you worked at. Sorry, a little dark humor. But still. Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며.
That's fair. That's fair. Question your bosses if you can. I know some bosses don't like it. Too many questions. But the ones you can trust are the ones who allow questions and are actually able to answer them.
제 나침반이
Doesn't matter what the answer is.
당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게
Or maybe it
된다면
does.
언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록.
My compass lies with being Ishmael's housewife. Would you want to live by the lake? Because this lake is pretty dangerous. She still likes the water despite all this.
두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
And we shift right inside. Holy crap.
아니.
Get to the helm, Swabby.
1등 항해사.
First mate Ishmael. Oh, a little bit of respect. Nice.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
You are not the captain of this ship.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카룬이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
She won't. She's not gonna go vroom vroom, but she's gonna go. How does the boat go actually? Generally curious if we get Dante backstory first or an actual ship development. I feel like we're gonna get a Dante backstory first, but I feel like, is it gonna be the same Dante if he ever gets his head back? Or is it just gonna be Dante with Clockhead still, but gets memories back by the time Canto, I'm assuming Canto 13 rolls around? It'll be a while before we get there. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long time. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
You do know what those ice creams are made of, right? Yeah, the different ice cream, not the mermaid ones. Wait, Dante has a mark on his clock face? I don't think I ever noticed. Ooh, is this we passing on, guys, we passing on. Dang, this sounds so much more mellow. Seagull! Why is the seagull on a bicycle? And Mersal's helping. Mersal, what are you looking at? You will smile, don't worry. What are you looking at, Mersal? Is that your phone? Or is that something else? Trying to also figure out what the heck Heathcliff has in his hand over here. Is that the hair coupon? Wait, I thought we lost the hair coupons. I am just so impressed that the VAs can all sing. I mean, I think voice actors these days are kind of expected to be able to sing a little bit, but still, this them being able to sing this is probably pretty good. Holy crap, the audio just went. Why was the music so low? Is it because I set the BGM low? That shouldn't be the case though. But anyway, here we got Ahab back. Let me just check the audio. No, I didn't set it too low. I did set the master volume low because holy crap, it's super loud otherwise. Let's see, Ahab, how you feeling right now? Ah, she's still looking for the pallid whale even though it's dead. Also, I haven't seen her in forever. Who are you again? Herman. From N Corp. Right, you're also Gregor's mother, I think. Sorry that the whale died. Can't do anything about that.
그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
에이해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해?
Gaslighter meets another gaslighter. Wow.
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
And we never hear from Ahab for a very, very long time. When all these previous antagonists come back again, it's gonna be very interesting. Yay! Leveling up. Increased level. Miracle in District 20, so I guess I have an intervallo still to do. What's this one? Notable change. What is this one? I'm assuming there's no battles in this, but there might be in the other one. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room without a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms after what happened. We deserve a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Sang of his seasickness for at least a day. Fair. I don't think the sinners' rooms sway with the waves, we hope. We're still a ways from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Oh, they're still in the lake. Holy crap. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Just like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst time to go off, for example. Right. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was gonna happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스카리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
He does get a little bit broody.
그랬는가?
시계 대가리. 당분간 누굴 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
Aren't you going to ask for Jillies for permission too?
열받네.
No knocking off your teammates. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
wait, is this a Walpurgis event that happened a long time ago? Hello there, Admiral Fang. Welcome, welcome.
단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was gonna happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as I started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Keep out tapes has also disappeared. First Walpurgis also happened before Counter 5 and we got an explanation. Yeah, I read a little bit of the previous one. So I think I guess the pattern these days are like you do one Canto and then Walpurgis happens. Is that I guess the pattern since Canto 4? They also did a lot of different things starting with Canto 4, if I'm not mistaken. Like starting Canto 4, they started using the base egos as part of the big climax for the end of the cantos. They didn't do that for Gregor. They didn't do that for Sinclair or Rhodia, but they started doing it with Yi Sang, and I'm kind of wondering if that's when they figured out, oh hey, this is probably the way we should be going at. That's the way they wanted to do it at that point. Or, I don't know, maybe they planned it that way to begin with. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. But it was so good though when they first started that in Canto 4.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
It's blue, yes.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠?
The door did look a bit blue this time, though looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. Can hear the rolling of waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Ah. That's why we got the current mirror dungeon too, I suppose.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요.
Tailor-made for each sinner.
메피스토 팰레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
Right, and our first golden bow that we retrieved was from Cromer's. Though I don't remember if anything happened there. No, it didn't.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Official explanation.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요.
Ishmael's willingness to stay sharply and boldly question... Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더.
말씀하시죠.
Oh. I try to advance the text and it's like too fast.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
Oh, we ship them right away?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
상관없다.
Oh wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? And Yi-sang would also appreciate it if he wasn't like seasick. We better get to someplace that's not constantly swaying. Yisang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
Involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well. Okay. So that's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
Mirror dungeon time.
발캉.
What do you mean by that?
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Man, I have no idea how you figured that out. Faust, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was gonna say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
I see. It's excuse for exercise.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once more. And thus, we go into another mirror dungeon. I only do 3 these days because holy crap, I can't. I just can't. Anyway, we're gonna end it there. Thank you for hanging around, guys, and that was that. I feel like the Millie song, I mentioned this earlier, I feel like the Millie song for that particular Canto wasn't quite as strong as the previous one, but it was still a pretty, it was still a pretty nice Canto, minus Ricardo. Did not like Ricardo one bit. Not one bit. I felt like we also like roamed around quite a bit in the lakes themselves and didn't really get a whole bunch regarding Ishmael and what she was doing. It was on the weaker side compared to Canto 4. But not bad overall though. Let me see. So I guess next time we come back will be next week. We have Walpurgis coming. So we'll be doing a little bit of Walpurgis, and I don't know if we'll be able to do the Intervallo. May have to like, if we can like sneak in an Intervallo, we'll sneak in an Intervallo. But we're probably gonna be focusing mostly on Walpurgis next week and see how that goes. But yeah, we will be back next week. I don't know if it's gonna be the same time. I think I said same time last time, like earlier during the stream, but I'm now trying to think if it actually is going to be. You'll find out in the next day or two when I make the thumbnails and the schedule. But yeah, I have my roles here for Queen of Hatred Dawn and not technically Knight of Despair Rodion. It's just the ego suit, but still. I got this and boxes. Where's my boxes? Boxes right here. So I'm ready for it. Anyway, good luck to everyone's rolls as soon as it drops. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to do that because I will be rolling on stream also. So yeah. Alright guys, it's very late for me, so thank you again for dropping by and hanging out. I will see you next time. Bye bye everyone. See ya.